Part 25, I'm eager to get back into this. We set up a restructured electrical system grid at this north part of the map, and I think I fixed that lag. I'm not sure what was causing it, but whatever it was quite annoying in that last part, and I got rid of it. I did what I had to do while I was playing it. We've continued to asphalt. We're trying to just get this area largely asphalted. We can go at it from two sides, and I'm also considering hooking up more of these roads so I can just keep asphalting. Like, all this has to get asphalted. If I can definitely have a connection all the way around here, and once this is finished I'll be able to start the asphalting up to this bus stop. That's important to get done. Medium voltage, he's coming from the demolition office. That demolition office is getting workers from customs, which is not what I want. Changing that. That's to get rid of this wire. I don't want to see that though. That should have been an excavator job. The rail is almost done. It's much better when the game's not lagging, my god. So we just need to continue these two cross sections here. Got to finish this. This is almost done. There's just a few pieces left. That's medium priority. Medium priority. Yep, so that's almost done, and that means that this side of the intersection is going to be finished, and we can set up the semaphores once this crossing's done. This crossing's not really important. Wait a minute, I can do something here. Yeah. So we're going to have intersections inside. I mean, this is the one place we can always have intersections and allow queuing up, because it's out of the way of the down here. At least while we have short trains, they can queue up on there and not block each other. And this is low priority, that's fine. The track building here is going smoothly. What's going on here? That should be queued up. Yeah, that was a bad thing there, it's not good. Steel. This is repaired and it was just waiting to go. All the taxiways are busy apparently. Still got our big shipments going, it's nice. Yeah, this is good. This has to get fixed, my god. This has to move out. And then this one has to move in. Yeah, I should probably just have a dedicated airfield for maintenance. This is really bad. Really bad. We need to have a way to automate the repairs. And I've noticed that there's asphalt that has to get done here as well. That's important to get done eventually. This has to hurry up. Oh, this one's fucked as well, 76%. Right, that one's gotta go in there. Yeah, we're having to constantly just manage all of our planes, or fleet. This has to get done, this is quite important. I want to be able to start accumulating scrap, and then we'll have steel being produced here that's gonna feed into the whole system we've got for these. I want to get steel done in this part, like I want to have some steel getting made up here. Aggregate storage, yeah, he's having to go all the way around. I want to get up to 10k pop as well in this part, that'd be quite cool if I could do that. I've already got my 4 buildings here though. Yeah, the game's running so much smoother this time, my god, everything's really smooth. Let's take a look at the rail construction progress, the main arterial route up here. Alright, where are they going? It's a big journey they're taking. Where are you going? Okay, that's looking good. They're going up there to get that done. We're almost there, that's fucking impressive. But we still have to go all the way up here with these. 33% wear and tear is not bad. This is repairing, but it's going slowly. Yeah, that fabric is such a troll, man. What a joke that fabric is. How's the coal storage? Because we're accumulating a lot of coal. 1,000 tons, we need more than that, we need way more. Missing iron ore. Well, we have power here, that's what caused a lot of the slowdown for that. Yeah, once I've got a big steel industry running, we'll know how much mixed waste we're producing and how many workers we need in here and how this is going. 10 workers, that's not bad. Also the steel recycling is going to be nice to get running properly. Just needs work days for this. This is good. For this, I'm gonna copy and paste tasks for this. Can finally do that now. And then I'll set the melt scrap to be here for everything. Just need some concrete and then that'll get done. We have a crane on site and everything. Yeah, time to check the track builders. Okay, this is all done. This is basically done. I don't have to babysit anything going on here anymore. It's really nice. So we have 3 tracks, we have switches for everything. We can go middle or left, and then here we can go middle or just straight left. That works. I can now set them with this as well. I can now do full semaphore signal in here that works. That's it. That's it done. Unless we have problems getting up into there. Yeah, we can do with some waypoints around here. Okay. Oh man, that segment is done. That's nice. That's cool. And he's stuck. He should be able to just go up there and turn though. Man, we're getting so close to having everything done here, and then it's just going to be a straightforward track building there, and wherever else. How's the demolition going? Because they're going to probably have to start doing that soon. We're going to run out of tasks, and they're going to have to start doing that. I would really like to get up to that intersection up here. Also, if we're going to be able to switch onto here, we're going to have to set up a loop around over here, or somewhere around here. Like, I could do one here. Like that. It would actually let us do that. That's cool, that looks really good, but I'm gonna make sure I can get that. Don't know why it sometimes doesn't let you do it and other times it does, it's weird. Wow. It's a bit strange. What about on here? No. You have to just do this, don't you, and make it a bit bigger. Don't like that really. Fuck. Probably just around here then. So wonky, man. Sometimes it just doesn't work very well. What's the cause of this? Shit. It's even got the near snap on. Don't know why it does this. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Could do it here, just like that, right on there. And it would work. Like, it's just annoying. Well. Well, I could just use that side and then link it in here. Fuck's sake. Gotta just try and keep this continuous and neat and then connect it afterwards. Like this. If I can do this, I'll be happy with it. Look at the mess it makes of itself, my god. Okay, well that'll do. That'll allow a turnaround. That will let more stuff get done there once that's done, so it's just going to be straightforward. And then they can turn around and they can get in and do whatever they want everywhere. Yeah, I really want to be able to get up here though and do the coal, because I could even just get an immediate train distribution office set up and have it be around here, like somewhere. I'm gonna want a double track here as well, that seems clear. But I don't mind if it causes an intersection there, so I would just split off. Which side would I want to be on? Alright, well that makes it clear. Yeah, a double track here would be nice, so I'm gonna just plan that. Alright, and then it's gonna be a straightforward. There's probably not gonna be a lot of traffic there, and if there is, I can change it. It's gonna be an intersection, which is just fine. Junction. Alright, we can attack these from both sides. We have one getting done on each side there. And this is all getting done, that's good. How is the asphalting? That has to all be prioritised. It's going to take a while to get all this done. Oh, and we have this metal scrap. Very nice. Alright, so I'm going to now put that to here. Construction waste storage. Nope, you want to be put over here. Going to copy you to here. Anywhere else that are up here. And then I'm going to copy this to here, and then this one has a separate construction waste destination right across from it. Perfect, alright, and then copy this to everything else here. What the fuck? Oh, workers. Yeah, the workers' job. So it's just about finding all of my technical offices now. You can always tell because they have these weird roofs that have these big blocks on them. It's like an aggressive sort of ridge design. Is that my only other technical office here? Because I have a few. Right, I think that's it. So all of the scrap metal has somewhere to go now. Oh man, I just copied a demolition office to that there. Metal scrap. Bioplastic, aluminium. Still need to sort these out. Hazardous, mixed. We're gonna have to eventually have a waste transfer point, I think, around here. Which is gonna need its own distribution. Because I would like to accumulate the bio and the plastic. We got the metal scrap sorted out. All this other stuff is sorted. Probably going to want to do our own water processing and have sewage set up eventually as well, but I'm going to just hang on for now until it starts to become an issue, which it could be if we have 500 workers in each steel mill. It's a lot of people here with a lot of sewage. Gonna have to get that set up as well, just realised. Do we not have... yeah, this is... okay, we're gonna have to change this. That should allow this to be reached and get done. There's access there. Alright, that'll get done. Let's see the scrap metal accumulating. This current source of scrap metal is just this. It's gonna be producing quite a lot of it once we have decent workers in there and once we're making a lot of iron. Why is this not really producing much at the moment? Five workers producing 15 tons per day is not that much. $15 tons per day, this process is 100 per day. Did I not calculate this right? Here, I'm gonna put this up, because we're wasting the workforce. And then it's just about getting the steel mill up and all the access to it. And we need to get a garbage truck in here and sort out the factory connections. And this is all getting done. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna have our iron ore overfill. We just need more workers. Okay, so it's 250 workers and 8 times consumes 100 tons a day. Yeah, definitely the ratio's not right there. It's got to be 5 in here and 10 in another one. And I'll see how that does. And yeah, I'd like to get this all asphalted. There's a lot of traffic, a lot of construction traffic. Waiting for repair. 116 work days, that's getting up there. Needs mechanical, electro, aluminium. What the fuck? What is going on here? Oh my god, the fucking fabric. It's clogged. Jesus. Alright, I've got to put this down to 72, put this up to 3, fuck's sake. Jesus, that was fucking shit. Because I've got other planes I need to repair. Oh man, I might just need to get more forklifts. I'll just do that. We have 5 million. We're doing well with this process, I think. 50 tons of electronics stored. We have another 6 tons coming. And yeah, I need to get all this asphalted as well. And we need to assign... Oh yeah, we're just waiting on this. Alright. Also, I could get a snowplow in here. Snowplow. Let's get a fast one. Just one fast one will do. And likewise over here. Gonna need vehicles, yep. So it's gonna be... And the journeys should not be substantial here. We've managed to make relatively short trips. Snowplow, speed. Yeah, that one's so expensive, fucking hell. Alright, this is all getting done. 32 workers. Now let's try putting this up. 20. And 8. Let's do a 2.5 ratio, see if that works. And we'll know where we stand when we see the coal depletion levels, rates. Right, winter's coming. We're into winter of 2002. Take a look at this track building. Yeah. Still need to get this done, but that'll get done from this side, I think, and that'll be fine. A little piece to get done here, and then we're finished. And then they can focus on just over here and over here. That'll be really nice. Also, I can start with this X crap up here as well, do another little X right there. Alright. Let's get this done. To speed this shit up, whatever it takes. What the hell? Man, it's not letting me reach it, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell, I can't reach that shit. Oh man, it's so fucking wonky. God damn, I regret that. That's a nightmare to reach. It's gonna be horrible trying to delete that, the texture on the ground's fucked it. 78 work days. And that's done, very nice. Oh, the track demolition's going, good. Right, hopefully they do this intuitively. That's good. This is filling up. And this is all set. Steel industry, no, that's... Yeah, I confused myself there. Okay, so it's going to be metal scrap in here. Alright. Okay, that's all getting cleaned up. And this is doing the turnaround. Very nice. Man, this is so close. Yeah, I could absolutely get train distribution offices set up around here. Could even do it on the way to here as well. So I could take out some of this line and build it up here. We'd have to track build all the way up to it, but that's okay. Oh wow, this bit got done already. Oh man, I had it there. No, fuck off. Auto search. It's a lot of railway to get demolished up there. But it's doing it because it's getting other jobs. This is doing my fucking head in, come on. Find that shit. Oh, I'm gonna pin this. Pin the rail construction. Oh, I think I found it. Right on this end. Jesus, that's the only fucking place you can find it. Jesus. Fucking hell. That's so fucked. And this should not be high, it should just be on medium. Man, dodgy shit. Things are still going smoothly over here as well. Nice to see everything's just running like clockwork. We have our steel coming in. The recycling is going really well. Government levy is still 66%, which is perfectly fine. Our plastic is getting recycled as well. I presume this means that the mixed waste ran out. Yeah, this thing needs a grid connection. An independent one. Oh yeah, and I can get rid of this too. I'll just let that find itself. Biological burnable other. Came from here. Yeah, the biological waste is just getting diluted, that's all. So that's okay. We're still maybe we found our ratio, pretty much. Maybe it's 3:1, so I'm gonna do 3:1, see what that does. 7. And that'll all get processed, and then it'll fill this up. And the ratio that we need for coal to iron is almost 2:1. So we need twice as much coal as iron. It's a lot of coal. Yeah, this is all getting done really fucking slowly. Jesus. Yeah, man. Right, check that intersection again. Well, that's getting done really slowly. Still waiting on this, but I think we may have a train coming. They are queuing up properly, it's working. It's good. Then I can demolish some of these bits further back as well. Alright, is he turning? Yeah, he is, nice. Man, that's wonky. I think he's actually getting some elevation there, it just looks strange. Yeah, he's going up a hill to do that. Christ. 34%. This is repaired, so that can get sent out. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on these planes, getting them all repaired in time. Gonna put this one here. Don't know why there's this function for trains to go and get repaired when they don't. Like, they don't even automatically go and get repaired. Man, you have to reach into the side of this thing and grab it by this big steep bit, for fuck's sake. Right, here we go. Right, chain in. And then over here we have to single in and out and delete tracks. It's already wonky as fuck over here. There we go, we got it. Alright. So we have the signal set up everywhere around here. He's going in there to get that repaired. Built. Almost got this. Good shit. Oh, that's good. It's really good. Heating plant at -10. Heating plants should not stop running at -10. Let's take a look at the planes. Come on, get repaired. "22 work days." Alright, we have our first loads of metal scrap turning up, good shit. And eventually I'll be able to set this to go in here, which is the only one that should really need to use this, but it's going to fix this big trip. Because there is going to be some amount of metal scrap that's going to have to get sent. Construction waste is going to be getting sent nicely as well, and that'll sort out the gravel thing. Let's take a look at our electricity configuration again. Yeah, it's basically just all getting exported. Well, at least we always have our waste getting burned. So there's that. But maybe I want to have a substation here. Transformer. Should have a switch beside it. And that can have a direct connection. And then I can connect that up. So that's going to be just here. Then I can hook this up to here, delete that. Wait a minute, no. Hook this up to here. And this would go this way. Okay. And I'll be able to clean off a bit later on. Man, this bus is a mess. Shop is out of goods. There shouldn't be any semaphores here. Or that's just a fire substation. Shop is out of goods, just meat. Yeah, and it's fixed. And there's food there. Plenty of food here as well. Yeah, we're going to be able to do food deliveries eventually. And this has all been cleaned up. Yeah, our vehicles are just getting replaced, scrapped and replaced up there, which is fine. As long as it's not handling too much. Come on, demolition office. I need to set up the track builder to fucking find that shit. And the demolition there. Fuck off. It's a bit annoying having to demolish that piece back there and have it find it, but fuck it, I'll just let it happen on its own whenever it does. I think they were working on this just there, but that's alright. I can tell they're gonna just be getting stuck in this. That's why. Man, why the fuck is there so much biological waste accumulating in there? Holy shit, is that because of them? It's really surprising. Without power supply, what the fuck? Well, that should not be happening. The hell? What's going on here? What in the fuck? Why is there a weird shorten episodes going on? What the fuck? There's no way that should be happening. It's really bad. Just randomly going to 0. We have the money, that should not be happening. One minute. No, that's alright. Try to figure out what the fuck's causing this, it's just really annoying. What's going on? Has it stopped? That's so annoying there. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the hell was causing that. I'm totally confused. That was horrible. Really strange. Just waiting on work days for these two. Yeah, that was really fucking confusing. Don't like that at all. Yeah, what the fuck? Hopefully they don't block each other as much anymore. Two, 1, 0. Alright, how's this doing? Alright, that's gonna have to be demolished, that's a problem. Yeah, that's that. I think waypoints just enabled that demolition. Oh, that's good. So that would have been awkward. Yeah, the waypoint just permitted that. Great. I think we have a lot of construction waste and scrap metal getting sent. Yeah, we need the fucking power to get built here. Get this shit all built, please. Big garbage stand. Why is that getting service from fucking all the way over there? Right, this has to have its range put down. It's fucked. Don't want to see that. It's garbage. 7 tons of scrap. 2,400 tons of iron. Alright, it's all going well. Don't know why the fuck that it's not going in there. Ah shit, I need to... Alright, hi. Should get that done. Let's see this all getting done, please. So that side's gone. That one's still there. Yeah, it's fucking gotta go. That's a pain in the arse. I wonder if I could cheat this basically by doing waypoints. I've got a waypoint there already, it's just fucked it. Right, so if I do this, then can I cheat that with waypoints? Holy shit, I figured it out. Man, oh my god, I'm overpowered as fuck. A waypoint lets me get rid of that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this all built. It's a lot of track building though, it's fucking bad. It's a long way. This is all getting deleted. Very nice. Man, I'm pleased. Take a look at this now. I think eventually, once this starts to really power up, we start to see higher output and more efficiency. Because right now its efficiency's fucked. And it shouldn't be. Alright, I need to get water and sewage to access all of these. Alright, we'll do this, see how it does. Alright. Do we have a bin for this? I don't think we do. Oh, fuck off. That's why I wasn't limited it. Because we already have a bit of road there. I think that'll be fine. Oh, we already have one. What am I doing? Already figured that out. We're just waiting. I should have seen that. We have a forklift in there as well. Yeah, we're just waiting. And if I want to extend this, I can definitely do this. So that would go here. Yeah, that would work. This is really good, I like this. I've got my systems working. It's cool. Yeah, I want to get rid of that stupid warning. This has to go up. And all these roads. Gotta hurry the fuck up, man. Do we really have all of our asphalters out doing stuff? Jesus, we actually do. And our... oh yeah, recycler's even making gravel. Man, that's great. Everything's going quite smoothly. Asphalt plant is running. Cement mixers. Could maybe do more of these. I think we're gonna want to have more of these. Speed. Man, I should have just done that ages ago, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna do it now, I should have just done it fucking ages ago. Alright, get out. 62%, holy shit, get in here please. And our big Tupelo of 142 is doing fine. Yeah man, I'm gonna have to get a separate airfield that's just pure maintenance. Just have a giant airstrip somewhere and have it just be the default route for every plane. I don't know how else you're gonna deal with this. You need to have repair stations built into every runway, or every runway that's common. How are you meant to have a dedicated... like, I don't know, see if they need to repair, are they going to just find a runway where there's an available repairer? Like, because it seems like they're just not doing it. Well, there's this fucking power bullshit back again. Why does this say no power? Look, we have fucking power. What the bloody hell is this? Fucking annoying. I hate this. This is miserable, man. It's depressing. See if I can fix this with these quarries. Don't think I'd want to change anything, I've got it all set up. Fuck. I don't know, it's just fucking annoying, man. I don't like that at all. I don't know why I have warnings that I've no power when I do have power, it's so stupid. Alright, this is almost finished, that's really good. High priority on this. 5 work days, no problem. Should see the little trucks going back and forward, the little forklifts. Apparently not. No workers. Oh man, this thing fucking needs repaired. Very good. Good shit. Done right. This thing's just gone 4,000 kilometers, my god. This thing's allowed to repair at 30%, but it's not doing it. Let's take a look at the repair. No helicopters on the list. Missing fabric? You're not doing this to me. Fuck off. Oh man, this is a pain in the arse. What the fuck? Oh, we are sending fabric down here. Fabric is there. In the place they're meant to get fabric. My god. Ugh, now they're doing it. Fuck's sake, what the hell? God damn it. Were they trying to source fabric from here? This little thing has done 2,000 kilometers by getting scrap metal over and over again. It's honourable, dignified work. Alright, I'm just fixated on this part of my city now. Again, this part running. I think the other part is pretty much independent, self-sufficient, perpetually. Don't think I need to change much. I do have things I want to change, like the power, get that running properly, but I think we're just fine right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start drawing down this iron soon. I'm gonna continue to accumulate coal though in the meantime. I will be able to get a train distribution office up and running soon. Can also feed it out the back here if I can. Yeah, I need a tunnel borer for this, it's just too much. It's too much task. And at 2003 now as well. Almost got this running, then we can send scrap metal through there when this mill is up and running. Oh, we got this running, alright, nice. And then alright, so this should only be outputting construction, metal and bio. The mixed is going to be going into here. And then it can get skimmed. So that's gonna just go straight into here. Above 50%. Fuck off, I still need a way on this. Alright, that's getting rolled, very nice. Almost done this. Then I can keep asphalting the rest. I should probably get this done though. This... Yeah, this has to get asphalted. Shopping centre is not in the way, so it should be okay. Oh, what have you done? Well, that was horrible. Don't need that shit. Oh my god, he's doing this. I wish they would just queue up. Like, see if I had a lot of track builders going towards the one thing, that would be really nice. Like, see if I had 2 or 3 of them queued up on these things at any one time. Do you really want to have 3 track builder buildings with 1 track builder in it? I think you may want that. Oh, come on, they should have fucking found this. Give me a break. Fucking idiots, man. Should have gone to that immediately. Okay, that's alright, that'll get fixed. It's not that annoying one. Just need work days for that. Yeah, I like that change. The forklift locations, that's good. That's an improvement. And yeah, we just need workers now with the buses. Could even speed this up and just get a few more buses. Put this into the demolition office. Put this into here. We don't need any stupid small amounts of workers. That's not just a waste of time. Microbuses, covered hulls, that's fine for there. Another excavator would be alright. Could do another one of them. Fast excavator. And that's a pretty good demolition office there. Happy with that. Yeah, I kinda like the idea of getting a cargo train station with bin containers attached so trains can come. I don't know if that would work. Fuck. Maybe. I think that works. I don't think there's any construction waste that gets made here, but I'm not sure 100%. I'm not 100% sure. Don't want to risk it. They shouldn't be going here, they should be going there. We need bricks, we need boards, we need steel, that should be getting done. We have all the materials there, they just have to do it. Oh, and this thing's going to get repaired. Oh, it's just staying there and the thing's coming. Okay. And this is ready to go. And this thing is going to fly around a bit for a while. That can get repaired. We still have our little G22 thing. Getting workers, bring them over. MI8 actually, never mind. 46%, yeah, that thing can easily get fucking repaired. Oh wow, he can do it. Look, he can do it. Fuck's sake. He's waiting as well, he's being fucking really polite and he's waiting. Seven work days. I hear the train screeching shit. This is almost done, man, it's so close. Oh, and this mess here is totally cleaned up. That went really well. Man, it's satisfying when it works that well. I'm gonna move him to here. Get rid of this. And this is all done. Nice, that's done. This is almost done. That's nearly almost done too. Yeah, we're down to 4 million, but we've stored 100 tons of electronics. That's good, 100 tons times 27,000, that's 2.5 million, is it? I think that's 2 million. Yeah, 2 million. Cool, so we've got $2 million stored in electronics. Inflation would be eating the fuck out of that if I hadn't done that. Right, now I can do this. Didn't I do this already? Yeah, up there. Okay, it's fine. Fuck off. Road sign entrance to say, what the fuck? What the fuck? Place waypoint? Holy shit. Is this how I do this? Fuck off. Right, hopefully that didn't crash anything, fuck's sake. Unemployment? Oh Jesus. 20%? Oh fuck. What the hell? Hurry up, twats. What the fuck, man? Something happened there that fucked us up. Something that was not great there. Was it the cranes, for example, that fucked that there? How do you do the road priorities again? It's just totally forgotten how you do that. What the fuck? How have I forgotten that? No, it's not that shit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you just click on it. Jesus. Is that it? Were they queuing up like fucking idiots? Don't know what that was. That was horrible. I don't like that at all. Oh my god. Also, I think I can fix this now. I forgot I did that in that last part. I needed to sort this out. Oh yeah, I fixed that. So they come in, they queue up, and then they get out and go that way. Alright, nice. Can even just remove this now. And okay, that fixes that. It means that there's going to be some blocking that happens, but it should be alright. How are we doing for food? Crops. Electricity problem? No, fuck off. I'm really sick of that shit, it's fucking annoying. 0 voltage, there's no reason for that. What the bloody hell? Something not right about this. Is that fixing it? Fucking hell, that is so annoying. Alright, voltage. What the fuck? It's really fucking annoying, man. No, my fucking power is down there as well. Oh, fucking does my head in this shit. When this is running, things just go all wrong. It's so bad. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's just fucking miserable, that shit. some decent progress happening up there as well. But this is going really slowly, man. See if we can queue up multiple track builders on one job, that would be really nice. Ah, fuck. It's not right up here. I think that might fix it. They need to have right away on both sides. Yeah, that's it. They need to be able to go every time. Right, repair please, fuck's sake. Ah, scumbag. I'm trying to repair that side of this. Yeah, now we can do it. Fuck's sake. They were queued up and not repairing. Alright, might be able to deliver workers to jobs more effectively now, we'll see. Gonna suspend this, it's fucked. They're doing this when they shouldn't. It's gotta be this one they have to do. This is almost done. That's a roof. 10 tons of asphalt. Once that's finished, I can start doing the rest of this. Up to here. Or we do this side first. And this is getting done. Good, things are all getting done. Let's get this. And we need a bin truck for this. And a snowplow. No, we can't do snowplows here, no mind. Yeah, this is gonna be fuel, I think. Fuel trucks on each of these. So we're gonna just get some small fuel trucks. Can this one get reached yet? No. Need to do that as well, fuck. Okay, I trust that will get done. 40 years old, holy shit man. 1963. Yeah, that should get sorted out. Alright, I need to get back to that. I need to demolish the attempted asphalt. Let's get rid of this, and then... Yeah, I don't know what happened there, I think this was paused. We're finally all going now though. And yeah, the fire got extinguished, but... Alright. Oil tank, no. Bin truck. Oil. Little W50. You're gonna be getting waste out here. Above 50, putting it straight into here. Alright, and fuel. Taking fuel out of here. Putting it into here and here. And you're going to do the same thing except reversed. And you can also share responsibility for all these little forklifts. And that should be alright. Good. I like this is organised. We've also got this one here that can help with that, but don't really need to do that right now. We have our fallback gas station there just in case. Yeah, it's much better playing this when there's no lag. Well, if your game's lagging, you have to tab out and figure out. I'm always scared that this thing's burned down, man. It's anxiety inducing. I need another one of these, I think, because Jesus, we're We're not taking all this. These are all full. But the ash percentage is favourable. That's been such a lucrative endeavour, man, setting up. Oh my god, look at our money, it's so good. And we're winding down our dollar reserve. Right, let's make sure we've caught everything here, because we've made our construction much more efficient. Oh yeah. I can now specify metal scrap straight into here. Oh what? What the fuck? That's an unloader for metal scrap. The fuck? Oh man, we have power over here, but not on this side. Does this have power? Good. And then this. Fuck off. Ugh. Alright, and we're getting that power fluctuation bullshit again. What the fuck is that? Never seen that before. Should not be happening. Don't know where that shit is. No fucking idea, man. Right, we're just gonna put this up and see if that helps with this. It's fucked. Whenever this is running at low power, I think it's just causing fucking problems. Alright, and this is all done, so I can now resume the next stage of the asphalt. That's good. Don't crash. Don't fucking dare crash. Alright. Now this has to all get done immediately, urgently. Let's go. Get that fucking shit done. Oh my god, the bus routes they're taking now, so convoluted. Overpass is getting done. Very nice. And we have some vehicles bringing stuff to this as well now. We're bringing steel up, good shit. Steel, bricks. We have a crane coming. Steel, bricks, crane, good shit. Ah yeah, that's nice. Can also asphalt that for the hell of it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, good shit. Can also probably connect here. Just in case we have a backup. Alright, that will ensure backup. 3,000 tons, 1,800 tons. Man, that's going to be about 200 tons of steel when it's done. Yeah, cargo station. Well, if I wanted to get another steel storage, it would be... something like this. Suspend road cargo. Fuck. Do that again. Pull this around. And that's how we would do it. Yep, so we're going to have 2 steel storages. We can set up subsequent. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, we can move this later on to extend it. It's no issue. Yeah, if we really want to have more than 2,000 tons of steel, we can definitely set that up. I think that'll be a good idea to have at least 3 or 4 or 5,000 tons of steel capacity, especially when we're making 100 tons a day. We want to have a buffer. Maybe 2,000 tons is enough for the whole map, probably. Down to 4 million now. Let's see how the storage is going. 150 tons. Yep, that's working. Just gotta keep exporting the oil, I think. That's what our dollars should be coming from, oil, because the arbitrage on oil is really favourable. $48 per ton, $63 per ton, fuels $500, no, 500 rubles, $200. The ratio of fuel to oil is now 8. Fuel to oil for dollars is 5. So buying fuel with dollars, selling it with dollars, buying it with dollars, that's what you want to do. Electronics costs $8,000, 27,000 rubles. So it's not even dollars, it's 8 times 150 for about $1 million. 1.2 million or something dollars has been spent on that. Yeah, okay, so whenever the dollar starts to dry up, I pause importing of electronics. $50 tons of bricks needed still. Yep, getting that town running down here will be nice. I think buses are what we'll use at first. Could use trams, could set up tram tracks, trolley buses. Tram railroad connection. Could use passenger trains, but trains are really awkward. It's hard to get high volume, frequency of trains. It's really not easy. Could use cableways. Cableway station for passengers, 500 worker capacity. I don't know if a steel mill could be sustained by that well enough though. And yeah, mixed waste down to these dumps is really nice. I think that's a good setup. And a distribution Like, I don't know if they can load from the ground fast enough, but I think they can. Should be able to. Train's waiting too long. Alright, that's not working then. But we have this all sorted out now, so I can do this. Should probably remove all of these semaphores from the interior. No wait, shit. Alright. That's the intersection basically done. Once this is finished, we have that whole intersection finished. Man, it's painful waiting for all this to get done. It's almost it. Jesus, that was... We're done. That took so long. Yeah, it took so fucking long. Progress is slow on that, but we're getting there. And they're gonna go all the way along and try and do this. Fucking hell, so be it. Well, yeah, there's no way we're gonna get this done anytime soon. It would be a lot harder to get this done than... but this is some good, surprising progress. Let's take a look now. Man, they're doing well. That is getting close. Holy shit. It's gonna take some amount of fucking time. Low priority. Yeah, right. Man, we're almost connected, I think. That's quite good. It's actually decent. Repair in progress. Another 12 work days. Plenty of bricks. Oh wait, no, we're running low on bricks. Man, the bricks are actually getting there. Yeah, I need to figure this out. This is fucking horrible. Like, what is this? Something wrong there, man. Metal scrap. Unloader. That is weird. See, to fix this, I'm gonna have to get a truck and see if this works. Oh man, I'm gonna have to just pull one of these off. See if something's going on here and what it is. See if this works. We're gonna be loading and unloading metal scrap. Ah, it's fucked. See if this doesn't work, that's gonna be annoying. I don't know if I've ever done this before, but it should be working right now. That's clearly a perfectly acceptable metal scrap unloader solution I've got. Let's take a look. In, out, in, out, that's right. Out, in, out, yeah. Let's figure out in, that's the equivalent. Should be working. That is an output. God damn it. What the fuck? That's fucking stupid, man. Mixed waste is accumulating. Oh man. Alright, that's a problem. I need to set this up again. Oh shit. Ah, gotta wait for that to get fixed. Fuck. Just gotta wait through this. Still not accumulating iron ore. 2,000 tons. Oh man, we have workers getting the bricks laid. Then we have another 6,000 fucking work days. 300 tons of concrete, 200 of steel. Jesus. 200 tons of steel. Alright, that's that done. Man, that thing patiently waited that whole time. 11 work days. Yeah, they're just going out and doing their jobs quietly, peacefully. I should really pause this. It's fucked there. Shouldn't be doing that. I'd rather just pause that and see if we can get more working on that. There's only 2 of them doing this. Alright, so it's managing to effectively send out workers properly. We're focusing our efforts, we have only 2 track builders doing this. Good. We don't have any workers getting wasted right now. Good. Good. Missing a waste. Oh yeah, it's a lot of workers getting this done. Good. 200 tons of steel, 30 mechanical. Oh yeah, we can do that. Can easily do that. $42 workers going out here. Let's see if I can put this down and get some more efficiency out of this. Should only need 50 in that, and then the rest can go into the steel production and whatever else. See if this works. We should only need 50 now. See if we can get 55 workers in there all times. Try and always maintain the 50. Alright, it seems like we're managing it. 25 at 25, yeah, we're doing it. Good shit. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this now, we've pretty much got all we need. Alright, so we're gonna get some nice worker accumulation. We're gonna have enough buses to catch all this. All the construction jobs should get done. Still just waiting on workers there. We have plenty of cement mixers now, they should all be getting out there and doing their shit. It's 12 cement mixers, holy shit, that's great. It's really good. Can even put this up to 3 and make sure they're out there in time. I think that fills them up fast enough every time. Gravel getting sent. electronics. $1,300. A lot of distance that these cement mixers have to go, concrete mixers have to travel. Alright, now I can maybe do this. No, not yet. Fuck off. Construction waste. Construction waste. Yep. This is gonna be metal scrap. What can I call this again? Sound of Alright, there we go, fix that. Now I can sort of figure things out here. I was reading about it, and Tula is actually a big industrial zone in Russia as well. There's a place in Ukraine from that TV series Chernobyl that may be actually real, you know, documentary style, reflecting something that's real. But there's also a whole Tula arms manufacturing and iron, steel processing area in Russia. Tula Arms. What was it they were making again? Might have even been related to the AKs, you know, small arms, Kalashnikov. Can't remember what I came across that from, but yeah. Tula Arms Company or something. And that's what I've called my coal and gravel district. Filling up the map with districts at this point, which is a good thing, I suppose. Right, you have to... no, you can't yet. Still waiting on these. So, just some work days to go. We're definitely gonna run out of coal, I think, up here. I'm gonna want to have trains delivering fucking coal. 200 tons of electronics starting to accumulate. 27,000, 8.6k dollars. Wait a minute, is this causing some issues? Is it because of this? No way. No way I created that problem myself with this, no way. Yeah, this has to hurry up so I can see what's going on here. That's a transformer to medium. This is a medium switch. And then I've got to get rid of this line here. We have the gravel coming. Then it's just this corner. Yeah, I can set this up now. We've still got full mixed waste. And likewise here. Yeah, that one's already set up just right. Right, where's that garbage truck that had that job? No way that's taking that long. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's gotta be a dumper. Shit, it's because it's a... Wait a minute. It needs to be able to dump waste, that's where it is, it's a waste fucking offloading area, shit. It's not a dumper. Need dumpers for it? Oh my god. So the way you would do this, you would have to set up a transfer. And have a cableway. Oh my god, that's where it is. Only dumpers can accept aggregate. Fuck's sake, it's not an aggregate, it's a waste. Ah yeah, I figured out. Of course, it's intuitive, it makes sense. Oh man. And it's hard to get aggregate onto to get waste onto an aggregate line. Like you have to, I would have to fucking put this down here and then have a conveyor engine move it, you know, and it's just a mess. It's just not worth it, it's just, this is too much of a mess. I'm gonna visually confirm this, because yeah, this is annoying. Truck aggregate unloading, and I'm using a garbage truck. No wonder it's not working. These bridges are very labour intensive, concrete bridges. All this to get factory connections to go, like you should be able to do a factory connection tunnel for fuck's sake. Why he's taking this way around? Alright, let's see this. That means I'm gonna have to demolish that unloader area. Because I'd have to get dump trucks loading from a fucking waste storage, and that's just crap, you don't want to do that. That worked? The hell, it fucking worked. Oh, god damn it, man. It actually worked, that's bullshit. So it's just not gonna work when you use a technical service for it. Fuck off. Look, it works perfectly well. My god. That's bollocks, that. Fuck's sake. Oh man. You know, I'd have to set this up and then have a distribution office handle it. Oh man. It's gotta be an easier way than that. It's so fucking stupid, man. Like, I'd need to set up that little bin and then have a cableway. You know, if I have to do cableways, then fuck it, I'll just do it. Such a joke, man. Cableway aggregate, unloading. This is obviously what I've got to do, so fuck it. Gotta do all this. Okay, I'll do it. Fuck it. Let's start by demolishing all this crap. Well, I tried, didn't I? Now I need to wait for my demolition office to... And it has, good, good. And let's preserve all the construction waste and all this stuff. Alright, we've got excavators going out to do this. Good. We're gonna have this steel plant up soon. It's getting close. We just need concrete Steel, mechanical parts. So we're gonna just send the metal scrap straight into there for now. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. That iron ore's filling up fast. Waiting on this still as well. %. Come on, man. Gotta set this to... and then here. Now they'll do it. They were refusing there for a while. Alright, we need bio and plastic. We need storage for that shit. And it should be somewhere out of the way. Bio and plastic. Bio waste, plastic. Can get a train in behind it to deal with it as well. Bio waste, plastic waste. I like how those neatly line up beside each other, that's quite good. Alright, that's just going to be bio waste and plastic. This is almost done. Alright, so we can get all the way around there. This is done, this bridge. It's very nice. And this is all getting trashed, good. Where are these excavators from? What the hell, is that 2 excavators? Yeah, we have 2 now. Good. I could maybe even get another 1 or 2. Because the excavation seems to be bottlenecking a little bit, a lot of the time. Prefab unhappy. Alright, put this up to 10, or I'll just max this out. 4. This is okay. 8. Put this up to 8. Take a look at the construction. 24 at 25, 24 at 25. Perfect! That works. And the steel is getting unloaded. These planes are all in good condition, man. Wow. Bricks are gonna get loaded up. Yeah, bricks. I'm gonna be able to stop importing steel soon. What the hell? Oh yeah. Alright, that's giving us a lot of scrap metal back, and that'll get turned into steel, so the whole process of constructing and demolishing using steel is becoming a bit of a closed loop that's efficient. We're just accumulating steel instead of exporting it. Getting a lot better. Mixers. Just a little bit more concrete needed. Okay, I can take a look at this now. I've got this done. These cables are up, so now I can demolish these wires. And we shouldn't have any more of that shorting bullshit, I hope. No more of that stupid flickering, that was fucking pissing me off. Oh wait. Even this is working well. I could be separating that stuff though, so I don't know, I might want to make a separator here eventually. I think I'd rather train out though, like, have this all get picked up, loaded into a big rail dump and moved out to the other separator in my main city. What was that? Oh yeah, good. Perfect, that's 7 tons. Alright, I can now demolish some of this crap. Wait a minute. That was the road access for this. Yeah, it's gotta be a small garbage transfer. And then small cableway. Can even try cableway and workers, maybe. Cableway, aggregate, and loading. Fuck, I would need a helicopter to get this built. And then demolished again if I wanted to. Fucker. Could build it here. I'd have to get an engine up. Can I unload directly into a cableway station with this? Don't know if I can do that, because it would be waste, I think. Can cable cars... Shit, let's have a look. Alright, let's try this. Fuck, it wouldn't work. Alright. That's fine. So they would just they would unload into that. Then it would be cablewayed. I'm thinking about this right, I know this is how it would work. It would have to work like this. Try this. That would work. And then it would just be about a shitty engine. All this to avoid a long trip and smooth out a bottleneck. That's what you gotta do, man. It's fucked. And all this for it to just get pushed through here again. Oh well. At least that'll free up some of the capacity there that we'll need. Alright, now to complete this. I've got to wait until that bus is clear and then boom. Alright, there we go. Get this all done, please. If I can get all of this done. Yeah, we should have this finished. Oh, nice. Steel mill right at the bottom. Any excess workers. Another 150 tons of steel needed. Jesus. Oh, we have that covered easily. So waiting on this shit as well. Yep, getting this done. Even making mechanical components is going to produce metal scrap. There's a lot of sources of metal scrap when you have proper industry running. Sewage tank is overflowing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, shit, man. I don't know, I think that was because of the problems there more than anything else. Alright, we're gonna need... yeah, gonna have to put this back up, fuck. Alright. That's what we gotta do. I'm waiting on these as well. Man, they're taking a long way around. Look at these sheer cliffs I made, holy fuck. It's impressive. Hopefully this bio-waste doesn't clog eventually. Can see that happening easily. Gonna have to set this up to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this to this distribution office. That's gonna have to take bio-waste out of there. Above 0%. Dump into these. Bioplastic. Bioplastic. Alright, steel. Yeah, it's really just steel when you've done this. But that's everything running smoothly here. I've got to just wait on the track builders. The progress is quite straightforward now. We've got these little track builders just going out, quickly getting this built and then hurrying back. Nothing else I can do, like, all I can do is wait. Could get more track builder offices put down, like I could just build another one right beside that one. Maybe. Small one. Rail construction offices, just get loads of them down, put them side by side. Have them fed from the same storages, you know, the gravel and then the... yeah, I don't know. They can't pass through each other because they're closed. They're on terminal stop, I think. So they're closed. It's kind of awkward. It means that I think you do want to just have lots of small track builders. I don't know if they can queue up on the same job. I don't know. I won't know until I can combine offices. Like I've got a track builder at the main city. I've got one here. And I can put them on the same job and see if they queue up and work at it from both sides. Yeah, I just have no way to know yet. Still bringing workers in as well, which is nice. Well, what is this numpty doing? No, he's not going to get there in time, is he? Fucking hell, he may not. Yeah, we're still injecting workers into this part of the map with the planes. Plenty of mixed waste getting produced. And here too, I think. 40 tons of iron ore per day. Still, yeah, we're gonna have to put this down a bit again. Still waiting on that. This is a great road though, we're all the way around into the corner of this entire district with a single nice asphalt road. We can build off of this. And this is all asphalted really nicely as well. Could asphalt all that shit. Because we are now producing our own gravel. Eventually we'll see this go above the import limit. It will just never get imported anymore. Soon I'll be making steel as well. The same thing will happen. Man, I wish I had a better way to get... Well, this is all NATO over here. Getting cableways up here is a pain. See if there's any truck doing anything. Oh man. Well, I would need to buy another cargo cars, light garbage car. Light aggregate car. Man. That is garbage though. Alright, we're gonna have the garbage loaded. And then we're gonna have it put in there. Alright, I'm gonna prioritize this. One of these. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Wait a minute. Am I doing this right? Yeah, there's no other way, that's the switch. Cableway switch. You've got to load it in a regular station, unload it in an aggregate unloader. Oh man, this even splits. Fucking hell. Two loading sources there with that. This is all getting done. We have a full metal scrap bin. Oh man, these are both busy. Oh Jesus, that's just absolutely flying through that. Alright, now we're starting to see it a bit. Okay, I think that might end up working alright. Let's try and fix this. Okay, I think that's all fixed. I think there was some problems caused by... Wait a minute, did I just fuck it again? No. Once that's up, that'll never pop up again. Building's on fire. Yeah, we have this. Good. I think this whole area can be perpetually self-sufficient. Look at this. Surely we can export all this steel we're producing here. I think we have been. I need to check that. Alright, let's take a look. Steel. This year, no exports. Last year, no exports. What the hell? What the hell? Are we really bringing that much steel over? What the fuck? We're still producing 1,000 a year, but we're having to import. God damn. Yeah, we're using up so much steel in that other area that we're importing it with rubles and bringing it up there. Soon though, we'll be producing it and exporting it for dollars. So, yeah, I want to get this running and having a surplus and start exporting above a certain amount. Can even get this construction office set up to get ready with this. Okay, that's that in a place that's going to be fine. I can set up forklifts to manage thresholds as well, so we're going to just be pulling and producing to fill up that. So that's going to be getting filled up, and that can all immediately get pushed into here and here. Full power supply, no fuel. What the hell? Oh yeah, no power. Fuck's sake, no power. Man. Come on, man. Once that has power, it'll get fixed. Yeah, we're still waiting on that fucking thing to get done. Fuck's sake. Alright, so we have iron ore getting sent through. Coal is not directly connected, and that's going to get pumped through on its own. Yeah, we're getting there. Just need more steel here and some mechanical, and this will get done. Oh wow, yeah, we really need steel in here. Hurry up. My god, we have 100 workers there just doing nothing. Hurry up. And we also have all the iron stored. Fuck. Helicopter's got that handled. High priority for all this shit, please. Hurry up, do this out. Yeah, damn right. And we're still managing all the stone. Oh fuck, the trains have all broken down. Jeez. This one's fucked as well. Still exporting all our gravel, all of our stone. I think we're exporting coal as well. Alright, this one's ready to get sent out. Good shit. And our city here is just doing just fine. We're almost at 10,000 workers without even having to build more houses. Wow. 68% loyalty to it's actually climbing. Alright, the steel is there. Holy shit, good. Just need some mechanical components and then it's just workforce. Train's waiting too long, what the hell. Yeah, this fucking shit. It's screwing us up again. I should really just demolish this garbage, fix this once and for all, it's fucked. I hate this layout, man, it's pissing me off so much. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at the state of this. It's a nightmare, man. Yeah, it's so horrible. Fuck. I should fucking demolish some of this shit, really. Ah man, I really should just redo a lot of this. It's so fucking miserable. Really miserable shit. I hate that intersection so much now. 2 firefighters? Come on, man. You're done right. Helicopters are absolutely just better for that shit. See if you can queue up multiple track builders on one job with multiple track builder offices. That will just change everything. That will be such a relief. $64 scrap metal. And yeah, we need another 3 mechanical component pieces. Here it comes. Right here. We have it powered as well already, which is great. It's all hooked up, all it needs is the workers. Oh yeah, we're getting this done, holy shit, that's gonna get finished. Actual steel production on its own merits. No way, we're still not done with this. My god, it's high priority and everything. Could force that by just doing this. And I also need this to get forced as well. There's no aggregate out for a steel plant, that would be so nice. And there's no separation that happens inside the facility, it has to be done in these bins, so you have to involve trucks. You can separate everything with bins and leave them mixed inside, and then have it pour out through this, so. And that frees up these bins to be for specialised waste processing. This is it, we've almost got our mill finished. And then we'll see how this coal reserve actually does. Right, I need to now... Alright, we're gonna have to do 90% to make sure we're always filling it. Because it's just coal for the heating plant. and the gravel, and we have that handled. We're going to be making plenty of gravel on our own with the recycling as well. Yeah, the bio-waste is really not accumulating that quickly at the moment. Plenty of iron getting accumulated though right there. We're even on track to have loads of raw iron stored, just ready to get transferred, conveyored over for processing. Come on man, I'm anxious to have this done, see it all working. I need to get this done though first. Fuck. Right, where's the water truck? Doing nothing. 1,000 rubles for the sewage. $1,000. No rubles. Gonna have to start processing the sewage. Another building on fire. Oh, that should be easy. Yeah, nice. Good. We should still be exporting all of our oil to the west. Let's take a look at this. Resource movement. Oil this year. Dollars last year, $1 million this year, 600,000. Yeah, not bad at all. All time we've exported $21 million worth. Alright, come on, I want to see the steel mill running. My god, we're pretty much there, just hurry up. In this entire area? No, not yet, almost. Man, we're so close. I'm just thinking I might even want to eventually get rid of this bus stop and get a proper big one. They can handle 200 people, I think it is. Oh man, look at the fleet of coal, holy shit. Imagine how much they clogged the customs there to do this. They should just be going all the way around. Oh man, we have our coal mine up. It just filled up with iron. Coal is getting pushed in with the dumpers. It's going to fill up to half. Yep, and then they'll both start filling up equally. And that's how that works. Alright, let's have this running now. Ah fuck, it's loading water like that. Alright, well, that's it. Steel mill for excess. Let's see the first steel come in, that'll be really nice. Without fuel. Oh my god, we're still waiting on that. So it's going to fill up with steel, and then once we get the forklift running, yeah, then we'll see how it actually works. What are all of our workers doing, man? What are they doing? Alright, we're getting quite far, that's decent. We're almost at that intersection, and then on this side... Oh my god, we're actually getting close. Holy shit. That is sweet. Man, we're almost connected, that is getting really fucking close. We're just gonna have to switch in a tunnel borer eventually and get this done. This has to all be high pro rate. We're so fucking close. One intersection to get through on each side. Come on, man. Oh, we're making steel. We are making fucking steel. Just need a water truck here. We're making half as much steel as we should be though, because of the lack of water. Alright, there we go, we have water now. Alright, we're gonna see the workers flood in. Can even do this. Why not? It's out of the way of everything else. Fuck it. Workers up to 21. Power draw 0.03. 14 workers up to 90, and the steel is flying up. Oh yeah, we're using 1/10 of a megawatt. We've got metal scrap accumulating, got regular waste accumulating, some bio waste, no construction waste. So that is not a real thing in this. No, don't do that. There we go. There we go, 20 and 4, that should do it. That'll catch everything. That's why I wanted a streamlined process here, because they're just going to have to go there and there, there and there over and over again, and it's going to just be pretty much metal scrap the entire time, and it's going to quickly get stored in there, and the mixed waste should be handled separately by these, and we'll get this all done. That'll be great. Almost got... yeah, we have 25 steel already. Holy shit, we can now stop importing steel. FedEx. Alright, you're no longer importing steel, lads. Don't need it anymore. Prefab boards, aluminium, bricks, electromechanical. Yeah, that's all we really need there. FedEx steel. Nah, you're now going to be on FedEx bricks. God damn, he's bringing steel up. Yeah, the steel is coming. Alright, well... ah shit, the steel is not gonna... FedEx steel, wait until unloaded. Building's on fire. Ah, that's an annoying one, it's far away. There we have it. Actually no, it's at that other one over here. It's not far away at all. Never mind. Alright, 9,900 workers. 37 steel. Without power still, for fuck's sake. Hurry up, lads. Hurry up. just need some workers, just a few. That'll do nicely. Alright, let's see how quickly we're burning through all that coal. 2,400, yeah, we're burning through that. 8 tons of waste. $40 tons of steel already, very nice, man. I'm gonna need an open hull to handle some of this steel. That's clear. It's good. This is looking good. Oh, and we have water at the substation as well. Perfect. $50 out of 100 workers. Yeah, we are really going to need train loads of coal to handle this. That is clear. I really want to have this connection done. We're just inching our way there. It's getting slower and slower every time as well. Yeah, fucking hell. That coal is getting sent really quickly. Imagine if we had 400 or 500 workers doing this though, it'd be even faster, it'd be ridiculous. Alright, we have... yeah. So it's going to be above 0%, up to 100. Literally no fuel, but that's going to get sorted out in a second. Oh man, hurry up. Fucking hell. We're still waiting on this crap. Yeah, where's the fuel? Yeah, we can just totally stop importing steel. It's great. And I'm setting you onto FedEx bricks, I think. Wait until unloaded, unload anything. FedEx bricks. Oh fuck. I'll do this. Yeah, do that. Oh man, look at him just wonking around. Holy shit, man. Still get 15 tons of steel on him, the twat. Yeah, we're just not doing steel anymore. We have enough. We're gonna absolutely be making enough of our own steel. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, now I'm gonna want to get this twat to go here. Now, where are you? Oh, he's getting close. He's got some heavy and light garbage. That's good. We're gonna get that shit running as well. So that steel is going to get depleted soon. When it is, we're going to be set. Rail construction office. Yeah, that's using up all our steel. Yeah, perfect. I think we can sustain that though. I think this will be fine. We should be able to make enough steel up here to not have to worry about that. Because all we need is workers. That's the only limiter. Alright, we're getting the factory connections done. Good shit. That's what I want to see there. Without fuel. Come on, we should have fuel getting delivered. Oh, here it comes. Good. Yeah, those forklifts use up almost no fuel. It's like, what, 250 litres for going for absolute ages. Like, you can probably move 1,000 tonnes with that. 250 litres. I don't know. It's gotta be something like that anyway. Hundreds of tonnes. We're gonna see our forklifts moving steel in a second. And the metal scrap's gonna accumulate too. We should start to have a decent amount of that shit. 3,000 tonnes, look at that. .93. And all this mixed waste is accumulating nicely as well. Yep. I'm getting there. Alright, here we go. Our own locally produced steel made with our own iron but foreign coal for now. There we go, 2 tons of steel, 2 big coils. I don't know if there's some problem here with accelerating up this hill at the end, but yeah, that could be an issue. I think that does slow down a bit because that's to accelerate up that hill. But that's straight, and straight is good. 4 tons of steel. Oh yeah, making our own steel. Only limiter is on workforce and the coal that we can bring to bear upon this project for now. Alright, steel, you're gonna get steel from... fuck. Alright, we're gonna just get another open hull for you. And fuel for that as well. $14 tons. Yeah, once all the construction projects slow down, we'll see our actual worker force that we have available. Might need another forklift. Yeah, that's it. 1/4 of a ton. And he's only used about 70 litres. It's really good. $14 tons. It's getting brought where it's needed. Could even have a distribution office that loads steel straight from here as well, that could work. But it'd be nice to know how much we have on hand. Could do that, in fact, change things. Move it from here to there and see how we get on by just taking any excess from where it comes, just skimming it. Oh shit, did that work? Oh, fuck off. Oh, let me do this again. fuck's sake. Yeah, I think he just dropped it off somewhere else. I think he dropped it off in one of these. Yeah, 10 on this. I think he dropped it there, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to change that. Change the ordering immediately. Yeah, he's gonna go there now, quickly. Alright, fine. Ah, twat. Yeah, 2,400 tons. I could probably do with another forklift already. Even if we have 3 or 4 forklifts doing this, I'm fine with that. Because we can always skim straight from the source. That'll take some of the load off of the forklifts there. They're always going to just keep doing their thing, skimming from there. Alright, steel. Let's see if I can do this as well, just... No, not there. Nor there. I can fix that later. No worries. Alright, let's see how this does. One forklift in there doing this. So we're gonna do this one up to 50%. This one up to 100, and then above 80%, we load and we unload at customs. So now we have steel exports. Fuck yeah. Alright, so they're gonna go straight there and then export just right. Oh, that's gonna get done. Oh shit, we need asphalt first as well. Yeah, we were handling this with just them, that's good. And that's going to be scrap metal. You're going to put that in there. 500 meters, please. Okay, perfect. That's your only job for now. Then your mixed waste is going to go in there. But now I have to sort this out. I need to sort out bio waste targets and plastic. Plastic, bio waste. Bio waste, plastic, copy to yeah, all my distribution offices, all my office buildings are sort of confusing right now. It's like, where the fuck are they all? Hazardous, mixed, metal, construction. Yeah, I'm gonna rename this Explosives Warehouse. Yeah. And we're managing on just this tiny dump to dissipate waste as well, which is nice. Man, we're actually using up enough of our iron as well right now. Surprising. .62 tons of metal scrap. Yeah, that can really speed up. .36 tons. We've already made 70, 90 tons. That's not bad. 90 tons of steel is about how many dollars? About 80, 70,000, something like that. It would be about 200,000 rubles as well. Yeah, surely they can handle that. Alright, this is bio-waste. This is plastic waste. Bio-waste storage and plastic waste storage. Oh yeah, and also I need to set this up as well. And that one's almost done too. And once again, electronics. Good shit. And got to sort this out too. Yep. This is all working really well. We're down to about $3 million. But if we can start selling steel, then there's no reason we can't have our exports sort of balance that out properly. And at that point all we have to do is protect that with the helicopters. We should be okay. Long term. Even got our TC2 tower crane there. Yeah, this is gonna work. That'll work perfectly. 5 tons of scrap. Yeah, it's really just about funneling workers into this now. We hit 10,000 workers, holy shit. 10,000. Yeah, we need more steel, we're producing enough. 1.9 tons. Above 10%, above 5%, above 1%, no, 3%. We're always going to be able to do it if we have 3%, 2% even would be enough. Ambulance is not making on time. It's not a problem. We have enough water, we have enough food. All we need is to connect up our rail networks and I can start sending over food, clothes, whatever. Coal is the big one, I really want coal. I want my coal getting sent over here. $5,000 work days on that shit. Just out of curiosity, what would this be? How many work days? My god, about 7,000. It's just not worth it. Gotta just stick to developing here. Get this connected up. Man, it's tempting to get a train distribution down and do coal from straight here. That would fucking simplify a lot of this. But, I don't know, I think I'll get there faster with connecting this shit. Because we're already up to... Well, it's quite impressive when you look at it like this. I'm already up to about here. So I'm quite close to this already. And then on this side, I've already made it up to here. So it's like we're almost touching. So that's so good. My god, man, we're really fucking close. and then that one needs repaired. Also, I should think about how I'm gonna distribute to this. Everything's set up to use this cargo station for steel. I need to keep getting steel from there. But I need to be funneling it. Alright, here we go, we have steel from there. I need to be funneling steel into this first. So that's going to be emptied up to 50%. Change order. Up to 80%. Alright, that'll do it. And then it's just about producing enough. Nine workers, we need more than that. Yep, we need to just finish all our construction and see what our actual workforce is like. Get one worker in this because that will help a lot as well. Converting all that scrap. Mixed and bio. Now we'll have that handled. What's the technical office that handles all this? Plenty of storages up here. Mix hazardous. Bio. Alright. I'll have to see if anyone does this. I'll wait to see someone. Yeah, that's the guy I just set up. Alright, good. That keeps this clean. That's all our train station workers. Oh, fuck off, we don't have any bin here. Thought I had that done already, what the fuck. It's annoying. That means we could have been storing more bio waste that whole time. And up here. Yeah, that's set up. This is all set up as well. Metal scrap. Plastic waste. That shit's poisoning that. Up here is clean though. Should not be fucking metal scrap and plastic in that. Some construction waste in there, but not much. How's the police doing? Yeah, he's doing just fine. Almost got our first batch of scrap metal in there as well. And that's sending that where? Well, this is running just fine so far. Alright, construction offices, assign construction office, yep. There we go. Right, well, it's time to think about that town that we're trying to get up, because we've basically got all of this working. This is all running just perfectly like clockwork at the moment. So we've got a shopping centre, a heat exchanger, and we're gonna need to get a heating plant up somewhere. Like somewhere over there, or else actually get it up over here and pipe the heat. Could do that. Could make a heating plant right here. That would work. 2,000 meters. This would work. Man, I'd even be able to... I'd be contaminating the water up here a lot. Sharing coal with this would be quite nice. I'd be able to build this fucker pretty much anywhere as long as if there's a direct flat route with the earth, that would be really good. Could even do that with the taxiway to flatten it. Oh man. Well, this would be the first stop on the way to the industry zone. I think it's going to work well, and I'd even be able to put sewage into there if I wanted then. Dunno. Could even send workers up to here from that small town, occasionally. I think I usually want to keep these plants at the edge of the map though, that's the thing I'm thinking right now. Could do up here and have another aggregate storage on this side. Separate aggregate storage. Definitely could do that. I think you want to, I think you'd want to have a separate aggregate storage generally. Try this. You want to have this all planned out, figured out in advance. Could get more heating plants down eventually as well if I wanted. And a bin. Just doing that stupid shite again. Fuck off with that. See, look at that nonsense. Fuck's sake, on this side of the road it's only giving me 60 meters. Fuck off, man. What a load of crap that is. What a joke. Yeah, that's such a piss take, man. Alright, we're gonna have sewage on this side. Water can be here, and I'm thinking the sewage is gonna get dumped up here, out the fucking way, maybe. I'm still sacrificing a lot of... Well, it's overlapping with a big horrible industrial zone, so it's not that bad. I'm just totally poisoning this whole area, which is gonna be alright, I think. And I can do water sourcing from maybe up there, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it's kinda weird. This is a big industrial area, so I don't think I'll want to source water from there, maybe up here. And then purify it down here and then send into all over the place here. Seems like this works. Can have it all concentrate into a giant pipe and then send it down to here to get treated, so it'd be about I'd want it to be somewhere out of the way, like here. That does have workers at all times, like here. If I overlapped it with this bin, that would be a bonus. I don't know, I usually would have it somewhere in the open without any pipe, any cable obstructions. It's got to have its own sewage connection though. So I could do it. Nah. It's got to permanently have water access. It doesn't cause any pollution. I'd probably want to go with a big one as well, thinking about it now. Could build it here and asphalt this right up properly and it would have access. And there wouldn't be that many cables in the way. And then I could pipe it up to here, have a giant water tower right at the top of this big bastard. Cableways are going to bring waste over here anyway and process it there. So I could just have a big fucking water tower right up here, and then I'd be pumping water across to this giant fucker, and then it would all get piped down to where it's needed. I think that would work, and this would be a steel town that would be getting supplied, and I can make some overground metros. Train platform, small. If I trained out to here, I think that would work. Paths would connect. properly, and I think I can connect up to all of this as well. Or I would just train it down to this bus stop. Nah, the way the trains do it, it's just a mess. You have to have loads of them and they have to all... Metro. Metro above ground station. Large train station, 2,500 workers, holy shit. Is this above the ground, like actually floating? Wait a minute. Holy shit. Whoa. What the hell? Wow. That is interesting. Holy shit. Metro above ground. There's gotta be something you can do with it. Can you build underneath it at all? Let's try a power station thing. Because all the fucking trains are above. Oh, that's right, so they can do the pass-through there. Yeah, there's a pass-through of the trains, which is cool. That is interesting. End station underground. Ground level station. Long train depot. How fast can trams go? Because that would be interesting if I could get trams working, that would be cool. Tram stop, 400 workers. Well, that would be nice if I could get that running. More people can just sit at trams than bus stops. Trolley bus, it's kinda shite looking. Tram trafo. Tram depot 8 times. Man. Trolley bus end station, tram end station. I tried this one time and it didn't really work well, but I think I could do this and have it work. If I could get a direct tram route, that would be quite cool. I would be happy with that, to get steel running and mechanical components eventually. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, that might be a reason to reorganise some of my city, like see if I start making mechanical components. It uses up 22 tons of steel per day, 150 workers. Produces a lot of metal scrap as well. Quite like the idea of using trams though, because it keeps the actual dedicated roads clear. I can do a direct route that goes straight there. I would need railroad connection though to fucking get trams up properly. That's another thing, I need to get rail connection to use trams right. Yeah, 8 kilometers an hour. And it's consistent as fuck because even if trams 80 kilometers an hour. Man, there's so much. I could try that here and just have it running, see how it goes. Arch bridge with tram track, like this shit is all really cool. Fucking bridge with tram track, man. Brick bridge with trolleys, man, that is cool as well. What the fuck? What's the fastest tram? Alright, let's have a look. I need to know this stuff. Oh, I've got American trams, so I've got access to these. Trolley bus 100 and holds 90. That's not too shabby, what the fuck? 100 and holds 90. Ah, what's the trolley bus speed limit then? Metro. Chicago L2200. 450 passengers is quite nice. It's tempting to just fucking try and get a metro running for that steel industry, man. Even if I only have partial utilization, just having a giant shipment of fucking 400 workers out of nowhere would be fucking nice. Look at that tower crane available. What is this? Star 9500 mixer? What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell? What the hell is that thing? Mark P mixer. His H87C, what the fuck is that thing? MRC 0305T, what is that? Man, what the hell is this thing? What the Star 9500 mixer? What the bloody hell is that? Holy shit, man, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Have you seen this before? Have any of you ever seen this fucking thing before? Holy shit, man. It goes at 100 kilometers an hour and it holds 14 tons. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't. There's no way for me to replace that with anything in here. Star 9500 mixer. What the fuck? Oh my god, this thing is totally smashed. I could easily just scrap this thing and get money for it. Look, $384 and it would give me all that steel. Yeah, this is wonky. Man, I need to just go up all the American customs and find, or NATO customs and find shit that could be useful, or funny, or interesting. MRC 0305T, like what in the fuck is that? STR, this is another thing, STR 19S24 garbage truck. I think that's familiar. Waste truck. STR, yeah, see that's a regular truck. That's fine, but those fucking, that concrete mixer is some weird shit, man. It's weird. Concrete mixer, just a Mark P. Fucking hell, 14 ton. Let's see what I can actually manage. Like, if I was to look at the ones I've got a total capacity of 11, 14 there with mixed Mark P. I can manage 13 tons. I can manage 12 tons at 90 kilometers an hour, but that's a 100 kilometer an hour concrete mixer. That is fucking crazy shit. That's special. Gonna have to make space for that immediately. Man, we've got so much concrete getting mixed. That thing better get repaired and start working properly. Right, bricks, prefab, that shit's all there, and that's all our own making, so we're no longer importing steel from anywhere. Shouldn't ever have to. 95 workers. Oh my god, the other mill is getting put up. That is not necessary, lads. So I'm just gonna get all the concrete and suspend this. Look at all that concrete getting brought in, holy fuck. Or that's the last couple of loads. Right, suspend. And this can get sent just for now to here. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna have to move it to down here. It's gonna take ages, but I'll get there. Concrete. Concrete production. I'm trying to remember how I set this up. Look at my trains that are all jammed up, god damn it. 100% busted. Alright, you need to just get sent out. Oh my god, they have a load of shit. Fuck off, empty all that garbage. What are you doing, man? Don't know why that happens sometimes, it's a fucking horrible bug. And yeah, these are all clogging up horribly. He's gotta go there. And yeah, I was getting comments about this with acceleration. The power ratings and the ability to accelerate a lot. It's a bit weird. You've got really small pig trains that are mostly just for shunting wagons around. Oh fuck, I need to... Yeah, they're shunters, and yet they're able to accelerate 1,000 tons up to 30 kilometers an hour in not much time. It's quite funny. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about this, what I want here. I have a NATO rail connection here. I can import NATO trams. Fuck, I need to just connect it up, don't I? And then it'll let me do that. I need to build a tram depot if I'm gonna do that. Tram depot. And it would have to be a trafo, I think it's called as well. The little connection thing. So there would have to be a way in and a way out. And it would have to all be connected up to my tram system. It's going to be a lot easier when I've got all the shit already built. Yeah, I'd like to get that other city set up, that'd be really great. Trains are really important for all this though. I need to make sure I've got distribution offices for all this stuff when the time comes. Cargo train station, warehouses, cargo stations, so it's all figured out. I just need to connect this up to my grid, my rail infrastructure, like through here, basically, right here. It would have to come out, so I would have to complete this road, have this come out, and then have this rail go across, come out the other side. Fuck, it's gonna block that, isn't it? It's quite annoying there. That is not a great position for a... yeah. So I'd have to have a bridge that goes over there. That's what that means, a bridge. So I'd want to go... I'd want a track that goes across. I'd want an intersection that splits off. Like that. And that should be right. Fucking knew it. Let's see if I can get this all the way up. Yeah, alright, that's not bad at all. A lot of track building, man. Alright, so that's going to go straight up and then turn. And I can have that continue on if I want. It's a little bit rough there, but that's alright. Fuck. And I can also continue this straight through if I want eventually as well. Alright, that's the rail connection to that shit. I can do... a trafo for trams as well right here, but I'd rather not do that there. I'd probably want to have a trafo at the customs near there, where I'm going to be bringing trams in. I think trams could be alright for this. I just need to know what the actual... I think Warsaw USSR trams are actually alright, but I think the best one might be Western, I'm not sure. Could just build this right now and have a look. Like, I could build it right here. Road with tram track. It's gonna be weird trying to get this all the way out though and around. No, they can just switch onto the fucking road. Man, that's a lot of electro components to build this shit. Alright, trafo. Fast forwards on right now, which isn't alright. Tram stops are big, 400 workers, so that's sort of what I need. Bus stops are 200, trams are getting serious. Trams may actually be the way to go for massive throughput. It's just a limit on distance, but I think the distance here is fine and it will be consistent through all weather. So this may actually work really well. I think trams for the steel industry is a good solution. I think that'll work quite well. Tram stops can have 2 buses at a time, and if they're big, 2 trams at a time. And if they're big, that'll work. Where the fuck is the trafo piece of shit? I had it. Oh my god, I need electrified rail as well, don't I, to make them run on that? Fuck. I would need to electrify all this fucking rail and have electro components brought in. Shit. Electrified railway. Oh my god, I need to do all this. Shit. Shit. Or I can maybe have buses, no, have open hulls bring the trams straight to the depot and just build exactly what I need. I've done this before, it's just been ages, years that is. Look, where the hell is this? It's gotta be under roads, my god. Garages? What the fuck do you use garages for again? Well, it's got road connections. I think garages are just a more elegant parking lot. So I could even just have garages store vehicles that let cars store themselves in volume as they come from. Could even have some of the throughput work like that, but I don't know. When they're driving, they're using up a workspace in the place they want to go. Trolley bus depot. Tram end station as well here. Tram railroad connection, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I was looking for the wrong thing, I thought it was going to be traffic. I think they can easily do this though. They need to be able to get out and get in and get out. So if I position it like this, fuck no, it's gonna be wonky as fuck. Alright, we'll do that. And then it's going to just be tram track. Just tram track, and then it's going to be... Oh shit. Fuck. It's gotta be like this, doesn't it? Tram track, no access, anything else. And then electrified railway, so the trams can do stuff. And they have to be able to turn. Fuck. Yeah, that's a mess. Gotta just do this, don't I, and turn it in. Alright, and then I'll make sure that this can actually work. Alright, they come in through there. It's still just fucking weird, man. Oh my god, I think I've got the right idea, but it's just so weird. Okay, so they've got to come in. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, man. Oh shit, what have I done there? Shit. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? Fucking hell. And then to get out, oh man, it's fucking ugly. It's ugly as fuck. I hate this fucking directionality that it's got here. It's backwards. It's not in line with the fucking system that I use. Can I flip that? That's fucking horrible. Nah, there's no fucking flip. Oh my god. What the hell? Fuck you, game, you piece of shit, man. I need to electrify all this shit. Fucking hell. Gotta electrify here. Don't need to electrify up to there actually, it's just not needed. And I don't need to electrify... I don't need that either. Fuck's sake. Shit. Don't need that. I can just do a tram track wherever I need it to go now. I can just do a separate tram track. Like this. I can just tram track all the way out if I want. No. I think that would get me there. So they can get through to the connection. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, it's even giving me free electro components, look at that. Jesus, I made a mess, I need to fix it now. Ah, fuck off. Alright, well, missing electro components, I can deal with that. Covered hull can take from... Wait a minute, no, I'm gonna probably handle that separately. Covered hull... American covered hull... And take from... here. And unload into the... Yep, there we go, alright. That'll all get done. I'll have to rebuild some of this. I'm even getting electro components from that. It's so weird. So weird, man. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'll have to electrify my entire rail system eventually. At least up here where I'm gonna have trams. Electro components are expensive, but they're all being bought from Warsaw Pact. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, electrical components are accumulating. And we're loading up on components. And this is all asphalted nicely. Yeah, I think I like the idea of getting trams running over there. I can just wind a tram road all the way around, get it up to where it's needed, and go from there. Try and leave that tram connection intact as long as possible. Yeah, 10,000 workers, people were still holding at that level. Let's see if I can put this down if we've gotten over that problem. Look at all this electrical infrastructure here, holy shit man. Oh, we have this working, nice. Okay, so I can assign that as well. No, I can't yet. Fuck. Oh shit, the line blocks me a little bit. Fuck. Alright, I'm cancelling that. That's not any good. No good there. Alright, I need to upgrade that a bit. Might as well just do the full asphalt. Alright. Okay. Where are you going, numpties? Don't know where the hell they were going. I think they ended up in here though. So that's alright. 100 workers, 1800 coal. Oh, we're taking steel from there and we're using it. Cool. That's the iron processing plant that's getting that steel. So the steel is being produced. It's a lot of steel we're using for all this. And we're actually going through iron ore at this point, so I would put the number of workers up by 1 and see if we still handle it. Yeah, this is all working quite well. Let's see if we're taking... yeah, we are. It's a bit dodgy. So that would really have to be a waste transfer station, because nah, it can't, because I need it to be a dump so it evaporates some of the ash. And that's the whole point in that, we're evaporating away ash. And then for this... we're putting waste on there. Oh, I can't accept it yet because no way it can, it is accepting it. Okay. So it's just about waiting then, and then this will get taken. Oh, someone else is doing it, that's why. Alright, so he's coming from there. It's a bit weird. And we're keeping up with the steel production. So that's good. Oh man, this is getting done. Shit, suspend. And this has already started to take on... yeah, this has been done, fuck. Alright, well that's just planning that's gone well. They've all found that as well. So we have sewage, water, we need electricity though. Gonna have to get a separate electricity area up here. You can just have a small power cable for this, really. shit, I'm gonna want to have another medium switch. Yeah, makes sense. Put it in the middle, so we leave space on either side. Small power. And I need to find the transformer. It's right here. Very nice. Almost through, I saw that. Good. Alright, we have a way through. Electricity problems again. But that's down here. Just when I thought I saw flickering. What's going on? People are dying. What the fuck? What the hell? Man, that transformer is taking on a lot of power. But it's handling it just fine. 12 megawatts, 14 megawatts, holy shit. We're almost overloading this. Wow, that's something. So we're probably going to want to set up a power source there, like a plant or something eventually, an actual dedicated plant, because we're doing all the burning. Yeah, we just want a plant, I think, maybe, or we could even redo a lot of the power, because it's all passing through a bottleneck still, so it may not fix it, but there's a problem where we're exporting and importing and we're just adding unnecessary load onto our infrastructure. Right, I hope this works because it'll burn the cable cars. Some other helicopters are joining in. Probably going to want to buy some old Mi2s and send them into that. Alright, send you out. Man, this thing's cool. That's getting sent to do work immediately. That thing is 7 years old, which is great. Let's have a look at this now, vehicle replacement. It should show up as one of my vehicles. Star 9500 mixer. I want to keep this thing forever. It's fucking special. Star 9500 mixer, I'm googling that later. Man. Cocom 442. Mark P dry bulk. That doesn't sound very familiar. Wow, this crane is busted. What the hell? There's got to be more special vehicles. That's a good thing. I want to see more of that. It means that you have to keep an eye out for weird antiques. Look, that's the only concrete mixer that you see there otherwise. I've just got a special concrete mixer I want to see running. I want to see that thing in operation and doing stuff, going at 100 kilometers an hour down my special asphalt roads. There is modest repair requirements as well. It's fucking massive, look at it. Oh my god. This vehicle type cannot be bought for money. No type, we're leaving that to no type. I don't want this thing to get replaced. Yeah, I'm keeping that. I'm not losing this thing. Look at it, man, what the fuck? Enormous. Absolutely enormous tumbler on it. Alright, well, mission accomplished. We have steel production. All we need now is a city to supply this whole district with workers. We need the trains to be running to bring coal. Alright, I need to set this up. Concrete. Alright, this has to be done. High priority, high priority. And we need railway electrifying. Where's that thing for electrifying rail? Because that's important as well. Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere here. Railway electric connection. My god. You have to go hunting for this shit, my god. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, fuck off. Look at this. What a joke. It was up here, wasn't it? Alright, I can do it. Come on, man. Oh my fucking god. Alright, that's all been electrified. I hope the electrifying goes faster than the actual building. Only one way to find out. We're gonna try and build this now. Oh my god, man. This is a fucking joke. What the fuck is the point in all these? Wow. Can I do this at all? Oh my god, it's such a joke. Let's see how fast it goes. Come on, just do it. Oh, right, good, it's fast. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, he's done. Alright, continuing to try and get this shit running. I don't want to block the other way just in case. It's pissing me off. I don't want to have to go around here either. It's just annoying, man. Fucking hell, man, I need to do this. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. And that'll be electrified. Wow, that already got done, that's good. Okay, so it's not as bad and annoying as I thought it was, that's alright. We have electrical components, good, yeah, and that's all being paid for with rubles, so we're not using dollars on that. And I have my 4 warehouses up. Holy shit, that's good, I can store like 2,000 electronics. That is sweet. Yeah, that's good. And it's just one forklift to distribute all of them. Wow, that's good. 4,000 fucking electronics. Already got 400. Paid for with dollars, which I'm getting a rebate on somewhat by exporting oil. Not bad at all. And I'm gonna keep looking out for these vehicles, these exotic fucking... Even this is good. I could buy a lot of these totally banged up, smashed to fuck things. Value, and then just go right down to the bottom and find all the most banged up shit. And you can probably make it work, at least for a while. Collect antiques, repair them up. Look at that 93%, I could easily use that. 35 years old, fucking hell. Alright, let's take a look at the Warsaw customs, see if there's anything there I can use. T815 open. W50 fire truck. M131 motor car. What in the hell is that? The hell is that? Is that a cargo wagon for passengers? What the fuck? 500 passengers. 525. Tram that goes at 88. This thing is so shit, man. Sort by value. Go right down to the bottom. Totally smashed up ambulance. You could definitely just buy these and send them to the scrapyard and get some money out of them for a lot of them, definitely. I could turn that into steel, scrap and turn it into steel. Alright, let's have a look at trams. $150 passenger tram, my god. Speed. Yeah, I remember there's a Polish tram, or this one I think is the one, LM68M. I think that is the one that you want. I would have to electrify the rail all the way up. I'm not looking forward to that. $45 km an hour, what a piece of shit. 200 passengers. $251 passengers. Holy shit. It's so tempting to just get this fucking beast. It's not ordering them right. There's a speed of 70, 72 and 8 passengers. 72 and 150. 251, 65. It's got to be this one. It's got to be that one. $65. Man, it uses a lot of power. 251 though, my god, I would only need 5 or 6 of these beasts. And it weighs 37 tons. How the fuck did I get that up there? I would honestly have to electrify so much fucking rail to get that fat piece of shit all the way up. I can't carry that any other way, it's got to be sent up with electrified rail. Oh my god, I'd have to just electrify somewhere up here. Nah, it's so fucked, man. Let's take a look at American trams. Oh, they're just no American trams, what the fuck? Trolley bus 128. This one's 100 and carries 90, which is not bad. Trolley buses. 90 passengers is alright, man. No point though is having it on a separate road and being really consistent. Trolley bus. Trolley bus. Speeds 93 and carries 98. $164. That is not bad as well. Okay, this is the fucking favourite trolley bus, 164 fucking passengers. But there are buses that can do that, like if I was to sort for bus capacity, you'd get this fat fuck, 135, but only goes 63, it's kind of shite. So it's have to be this one. And there's this thing, 123. Yeah, I don't know, trams, trolley buses, they seem like they all have their uses, more or less. Trolley buses seem kind of shite though, like an intermediate that doesn't really work. Alright, he's got himself stuck. Ugh, they can't even turn to get in there when they come from the Warsaw side. You can't really get in and get out, it's fucked. I needed to just pick somewhere out in the open to build this because it's kind of fucked right now. But this is getting done. Just slowing down my connection process. But man, we've built a lot of track. We're almost at this bend that's at the intersection. And then on this side... Oh my god, we're fucking there almost. Holy shit, it's so good. We've just railed all the way up the map. My god, we track built the entire way up. I wonder if trams can do that reverse thing, because that's needed here. We need to be able to get them into that depot. Alright, I could do that at least. But they need to be able to get out like that as well. Fuck. Oh, it's kind of a mess there, man. You'd have to be able to turn out... Shit. Oh, just fucking ruined this, I think. No, wait. That's just the electric connection. Alright, so if they actually do it, the trams I can do, this is trams, never mind. Alright, trams. The trams can get in through there, which is all that matters. It's electrified too. And then they can turn out, and I can build an entire tram track that goes all the way across behind this bus depot. It comes around, just cuts straight through here at some point. And then goes up to here, and then I can just figure out a tram route that works. I can cut through all of this and just go past. I think having a big tram stop here would be nice, just somewhere. Tram stop, a big tram stop, 400 workers. Have it somewhere like this. And just pretty much ignore paths for this entire area. Alright, I've got the heat sorted out, I need to get the sewage, all that stuff sorted. Then I can supply this whole area with proper workers. 50 workers, coal is getting run down. Yeah, I really need coal to get brought up here. Fucking hell. This area is going to have power, it's going to have water, it's going to have all that stuff. What's that noise, man? There's a background thing playing out my left headphone right now, from nowhere. Now there's my brick supply, prefab supply. Wow, we're actually using prefab. Check again for some cool fucking exotic vehicle. Excavator. There's one of these available that I could easily start using. Alright, that has to get built, and then I have to tell it to do the other one as well. But yeah, this has been pretty good, really interesting session here. I need to hook that up, fuck. No connection. This is where I would need a tunnel, I think, to get this running properly. This one would be quite straightforward, I think. I would just connect through here. But then to get up to here, alright, we're gonna have to figure this out. Asphalt all this. No, fuck off. Fuck off, I haven't got reach. Shit. Oh wow, 440 meters, alright. Well, that'll give us that, access to that. And we're probably going to then want to have tram access that connects to that bus stop so they can get sent out further if they have to. Or I would have a separate tram bus stop right down here as well. I think that would maybe be smart to just have tram access to this entire area. Including the mine there. I would probably want a tram bus stop down here. Fuck, probably want two. One down here, one up there. Look at that, a big parade of workers getting up to the steel area. 200 tons of steel. I wonder if we've had deliveries of steel up to there. Oh, here we go with the construction starting. Steel. Oh my god, the steel was depleted as fuck there. What the hell? Oh, we have no steel somehow. Where did I set it? It was up here. And he has to... Shit, this is not gonna work. Alright, so above 80% he's got to export. I need a separate fucking distribution office now that's above 0%. God damn it. Responsibility has to get shared with something else. Alright, we're gonna do an open hull here. You're gonna take from there and bring it down here. Load, unload. Okay. Alright, so that should make sure that we're always resupplying our steel reserves from here. And then there's always going to be some available for construction there as well, which is a bit weird, but that should work alright. The 50% one is here, the 100% one is here. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's take a look, see if that's happening. Yeah, he's doing it. Good. %48 happy. Come on, man. No sport. Culture. Alright, so sport is having a problem. Yeah, I can see that. What the hell is this? 400 workers waiting. Okay, we need more sport access. I'll have to fix that some other time. I'll have to use the overlay to look at who's got access to sport and figure out where to put down some small sport facilities. I've left myself room, that should not be hard. In terms of what I can asphalt next, it'd probably be this road up here. Just asphalt this entire thing. Alright, so that leaves access to this open. We have bio-waste accumulating. This is getting burned off, and I think we should have solved that power fluctuation crap. Some of our power is going into the grid, some of it. It's just not working. I thought that would work, like I restructured it. So far it's not working. I think when I have higher power draw I might know better, but right now it just doesn't look good. Yeah, I need to have more workers producing more waste up here and really be able to tell properly. Oh, this is working. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Wait until loaded, wait until unloaded. Oh, that's good. That's working. Very good. So we're going to be making a lot of metal scrap, and it's going to be getting... Oh, I need to set this up now. There we go, we have recycling going. Cool. So we have 80 scrap metal that's going to be getting turned into... or 90 that's going to turn into steel, and that's going to join in with all this. That's great. And we have our first load of steel getting sent back. Might even be able to catch it in time. Nah, we missed it. But he's going back to get another load. Oh good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this, it's all working well. We're steel sufficient here. We're importing bricks and prefab with the planes, the cargo planes. We're also sending our workers up here, taking some of the workers from the town, some of the surplus, which I can disable whenever I have to. Might want to make more airpads, airport parking, plane parking, and be able to mothball planes more, and eventually get a runway going for maintenance and possibly scrapping as well, because we're going to want to scrap planes eventually, scrap and maintain. And I've already got a place for the aluminium scrap to go as well on the map. Already got a hell of a lot of scrapping operation going, so when I scrap planes I'll probably be able to harvest aluminium from them, all the electro components, electronics, all that stuff, and that's exactly what you use to repair them. So that area can be made somewhat self-sufficient. I just need to build another giant 1,000 metre landing strip and a repair bay near it, and I probably want to do that somewhere down here or something. It's plane scrapping is dirty. Vehicle repair station, large, doesn't cause any pollution, but if I'm going to scrap planes, ship scrapping facility is probably quite dirty. Ship scrapping is not dirty apparently, and giant scrapping facilities are not that bad. Don't know why it lets you scrap planes with that small one if you can't fucking scrapping facility. Just to have a look here, it's airplanes. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Plane scrapping, like how the fuck do you scrap planes? Ship scrapping facility, my god. Big scrapper, alright let's take a look now. Yeah, now it lets you do it. Yeah, now I can do it. You need a big scrapping facility to do planes and helicopters and trains, like you have a train in as well. So if I build a big scrapper, I can scrap trains, planes, helicopters. It's going to be a big complex to do that. Big repair station as well. Let's take a look at this small repair station. Is that why it's not happening? I need a big repair station to repair. Oh my god, that might be it. Look at that. Repair station medium, repair station large. Heliport. Oh wait, it does let you do that, I was doing it the whole time. Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. What the hell? It's annoying. I've got everything I need there to repair planes on a route. They're just not doing it for some reason. Oh, you need to get sent back. Alright, high priority, high priority. Guess that's all get built. Alright, so this is all connected. Tram, railroad connection. Yeah, there's just no way to get trams on there from... There's no American trams, what the fuck. There's metro, there's trolleybus, there's just no fucking trams. I'm so eager to just have these projects done and see them running. It's annoying. But yeah, this is it. I'm gonna stop here. It's really tempting to continue. So tempting, I just shouldn't. It's already been several hours. Oh look, we've got bio-waste getting dropped off. And we're getting our roads built. And we have electronics accumulating in all our warehouses. That's 500 tons or something now. Yeah. Steel mill up and running. Gonna call this one... What's Star 500? Let's have a look at that fucking thing. Star 9500 mixer and steel mine and Star 9500. Steel mill. Whoops. There we go. Finish this another time. You gotta resume though.